Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy. We're playing Jusant. I should have looked up how to pronounce this name. I think it's French, and I think it's like Jusant. Like, I don't think you pronounce the T. It could be like a hard Jusant. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Jusant though. I feel like it's a Jusant. Maybe they'll pronounce it for me. I don't know if this game has voice acting. Literally all I know about this game is that you climb. So let's get started. Oh, cool, privacy policy. I love accepting privacy policies. Just the research to the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, there was no, like, accept. It was just back. Extra. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a roller coaster. Audio. Oh, there's speech. Yeah, okay, so there is dialogue. Maybe one of them will tell me how to pronounce Jusant. Listening environment. Place changes the difference in volume range between the loudest and quietest sounds. Quiet, high dynamic range for high quality sound systems or quiet environments. Slightly reduced dynamic range, middle ground between quiet and noisy. Low dynamic range for lower quality sound systems or noise. I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess it's quiet, but I'm talking, so maybe it should be medium. I don't know. I guess we can just leave it on quiet and then using a headset. I am using a headset. Play sounds at the same volume in each ear. Oh, okay. No. That's the. I want the. There we go. I've got anything. I want subtitles. Dyslexia font. Is that a thing? Language, English. Is there really no? I guess it's just on by default. Alright, new game. Let's find out. Okay, it is French, so Jusant probably is right. A French nautical term for a receding tide. I bet it's like a euphemism for someone who's balding. That'd be a good euphemism. If we had a word for a receding tide that wasn't just a receding tide, we'd definitely use it as a euphemism for someone who's going bald. Oh, it's Mad Max. I love any kind of like desert environment where there's just like rotting boats, because it's just, you immediately know the score. It's like, okay, there used to be water here and now there isn't. Okay, I do not look cool, but that's fine. That is fine. I've got those glasses on for when you're looking at the so you can safely view the eclipse, I think. Maybe it's just really hot. And, you know, you have to wear those glasses so you don't go all Book of Eli. Can't 100% rule out it being a fashion choice, though. I'll wait till the dialogue starts, see how loud the dialogue is. Jusant. Receding tide. I don't know how many more times they're going to tell us the name of the game before we get to play. I don't think the eyes matched up with where the little slits in the glasses were. But I do look a lot better with them off, so that's cool. I have a dog. We're in. I think we're in. Day mark. Alright. So I'm guessing, I mean, yeah, that's our first objective then, I guess. Oh, I'm already quite a way up. We skipped quite a bit. I guess this is as far as, like, I guess I can just go back down again. You got ending B. Nah. Screw that, I'm jumping back down. Okay, no, I didn't jump. I thought maybe I just took the stairs up to this point and then I had to climb. But I clearly had to climb a little bit. So weird that they don't start you off on the ground. I would have just started me on the ground. I would have given you that sort of set. Now it doesn't feel like I've... When I finish this, it doesn't feel like I'm going to have climbed all the way. It's like, oh, we've created a Mount Everest climbing experience. But we begin you at, I can't remember. It's base camp, and then there's a second camp, sort of slightly higher up. This looks new. Does anyone live here? I mean, kind of new. Like, it looks newer than all of the, like, rotting, rusted ships and shit. Maybe that's just the power of plastic. So this is made by Don't Nod, who made, like, Life is Strange. It's like a really weird departure for them. They went, I'm bored of making, Oh, hang on, how does this work? LT, hold grip, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so you gotta, like, hold with right trigger, and then search with your left hand. And then... Oh, okay. And that's my safety point, I guess. So will that just retract automatically? There we go. Alright. Can I... Oh, it's a good jump. That's a good, realistic, rubbish jump. I like it. Like, can I just jump and grab that, I reckon? Probably not. I think that will probably just result in me dying. I kind of want to try, though. Like, we're early doors. Let's go for it. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, come on. What kind of climb? Well, where's the peril if I know that I can't just fling myself off the edge to my death? Ugh, fine. We'll just climb. Oh, I didn't read that, but okay. I guess it's just, this is a rope. You can climb this a bit faster just by alternating between RT and RT. I imagine it's going to get more complicated than just this. Because I think you can tactically let go and swing on your rope. Because they described this as a easy. There you go. They described this as a climbing puzzle. Climbing puzzle game. Which I guess climbing kind of is a puzzle game because it's like, okay, how do I get up? Which combination of rocks is going to let me not die? I have secondary pitons. Engage right your stamina. Monitor and keep it topped up. Rate yourself before. Okay, how do I top up my stamina? I guess just by resting. I put a new piton in. This is pronounced piton, not like python. I'm sure I've heard piton before. Okay, so I should really do it when I am about to jump, because if I fail, then... Okay, so I guess I can just rest anywhere where I can sort of comfortably get my... I don't know what the rules are on that. I guess we'll figure that out. But yeah, I guess it's just anywhere where I can kind of comfortably get my hands and feet somewhere. Like I could probably rest... Yeah, I can rest on a ladder, for example. Right. And then suck everything back up into my my climb hole. So I know from the menu that there are collectibles. There are like letters. So I do have... There's a... an incentive to search around. That said, I have branching paths now. Hello? There. Oh. Okay, can't grab that. Well, I'm okay. I didn't grab anything. I thought I could maybe speed up the jumping a little bit. Let me try that again. There we go. If I'm getting impatient with the jumping already, that's a bad sign, isn't it? It's not impatient though, it's just I'm looking for ways to go faster. Another sleep, turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest, 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. It's not like a snake oil salesman. I read a letter. Hooray. I'm beginning to wonder if there is actually any dialogue in this game, or whether it's just grunts. It could well just be grunts. So... that was where I was a second ago, I think. When I went in the cave, and I think I could climb up there, which takes me over there. Okay, so this is just... there we go. And I can just drop back down and then climb up over here. Okay, cool. Cool. Can we climb this? No. Alright. What can I do then? You made me climb down here. Was I, oh, maybe I was supposed to climb down and then swing. I wasn't supposed to abseil all the way down. Right. It's like a rewind time feature for when you screw up and it's like, oh, dang it. Climb. There we go. Oh, suck it in. Suck it in. There we go. Okay, so we want to attach that. There you go. Ah. Good stuff. I had a prompt. Wait, this is just where I was, though. Is this just so? I guess this is just so I can get back if I missed something. I'm gonna assume that's just so I can get back, and I know you can actually do anything with that because yeah, that is just the room I was just in. Okay. Onward and upward. Powerful shells so far. Normally you can just hear the kind of faint, breezy seaside noise. Oh, this must be one of those dials from One Piece. Oh, it just loops around, okay. No. Well, now no one else can. It's just like, well, I've enjoyed that. No one else can. Okay, so you can't quite just mash the triggers to climb ladders. You do have to. You'll find nice rhythm. Yeek! How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passers-by this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Could you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner or two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding. Since the village approves, I don't have much wood to choose from. after that new path to the plane I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Hi everyone, thanks, you're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you ever see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. So that's Yeek and Mo. So, I mean, something made them abandon this place. The question is... is it the who? Okay, so I can... What am I doing here? I can attach to that. Is it over there I want to get to? I don't see any... Oh, there's footfall, there's... Okay. Down a little bit, and then there you go. Can I suck in while I'm... No, I can't suck in while I'm attached. I wonder if I'm going to get to a situation where I'm like, oh dang it, I need to put a pit on down, but I've used all mine up. We're going to have to backtrack to land, undo everything, and start over. I'm sure that'll happen at least once before the end. What the shit? What are these things? Are they poisonous? Should I be worried? Should I not be triggering them? Is it like the spores in Last of Us? Is this what killed everyone? Oh, Christ. That just takes me back, yeah, again, back down to where I was. I was trying to see if I could get over there, but I don't think I can from here. I mean, maybe half the game is getting up, and then the other half is getting back down again. And that's what all those points are for, so I can climb back down. But you'd think... like a proper climber, I'd just bring like a parachute. Okay, I mean, I would have figured that out. You don't have to remind me every time I have to do a big jump. It was awkward in games like over-tutorialize quite simple stuff, because then you're like, do I turn it off and risk missing something important later? Or do I leave it on and just kind of grin and bear it? It wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing I realized it's my last crossing to supply Fumirolia. After that, folks, I have to make do with what they have. Well, I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. Enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross, and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, only. Okay, so I guess it was recent enough, whatever happened, to dry up the ocean, I'm going to assume this is an ocean, that people still remember it happening. Or at least the older people still remember it. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I can't remember what it was that triggered it. I think I was watching something, like some comedy thing, and someone was joking. They were like, "Grandfather, tell us about trees." You know, like just something like, you know, that don't exist anymore kind of thing. And I was like, is there anything that I, like, as a child saw that just doesn't exist now? That, you know, if like there was an apocalypse, my grandchildren or, you know, like, children could come to me and say like, oh, tell us about the... Oh, I can double jump. Not well, but I can double jump. There we go. Tell us about the white tigers. I don't know. What's gone extinct in my lifetime? Something must have. Like Batman. I don't think there are any letters down here. Whee! Really, like... really confident that this is going to hold me. I mean, I imagine there'll probably be a point later on where I do that and it just, like, snaps off or something. Gotta be right. Just like a couple of little uncharted sections. What did I see in like the early 90s that I wrote that just doesn't exist anymore? Grandfather, tell us about VHS. Like, well, I mean, I guess. Because I'm just like, you know, if you know, trees suddenly went extinct tomorrow. Yeah, I know, I got loads of stamina though. If trees, like, suddenly went extinct tomorrow, there'd still be... like, when I die, there'd still be, like, generations of people who would, you know, remember what trees were like. So, yeah, I couldn't... Basically, what I'm saying is, in an apocalypse situation, I don't get to be the old guy who remembers what things were like. Yeah, okay, I'll place a pit on. It's like, put a pit on down in case you fall. It's like, I know how it works, I'm just... the climbing so far hasn't been treacherous enough, really, that I've had to bother. Like, I get the mechanic. See, I don't want to turn it off in case it's like, you know... Guys, I would have... if I turned off a minute ago, I would have missed the double jump. Which is quite an important... you know, mechanic to know. Well, that's where I have to go. I guess I have to go here next, but maybe I get another tool that will let me get across that gap, because currently I do not see a way. I think this game reminds me a little bit of so far. Like, just kind of like the mood of it is Ico. Just in that it's just like, you know, you're not really sure what's going on. You're just a little boy, or, well, gender-neutral character, running around a sort of abandoned castle. Bad shadow monsters, though, but... Hey, Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Eam, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy on dry land, but no surprises here. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed. Except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Oh, chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom? They were caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one dares tried again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'd better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Yeah. It would be nice. It'd be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. I like the idea that in a, like, apocalyptic world, they still have classified ads. I don't know why. It just tickles me. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Sully and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me, on Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm gonna miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. There's another shell. Oh. No. It's a can. Complete a can. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you know. Something to do, innit? This just take me... Okay, so this is where I just was. That was... So this must be Bianca's house, I guess. That's where... Yeah, he said he left the post at her door. There's a little pig rat. A pat. Or a rig. Just take the stairs up? Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of classified ads in a post-apocalyptic world. Just imagine Mad Max reading the paper. Just being like, okay, what have we got today? Oh, yep, someone wants to trade. Someone wants to trade for water again. Someone else wants to trade for, yep, water. Okay, catch up on that. Oh yeah, yep, someone else wants to, quite a lot of water trades in the classifieds. You just got to filter through those to find the ones who want like knickknacks and doodads. So there's no shortage of knickknacks and doodads. I mean, look, they got snow globes. Are those snow globes or are those like diodes or something? I'm gonna say they're snow globes. Grandfather, what's snow? Logbook 12. Oh, logbook. 12 octaves after the Jusant. Okay, so... so the Jusant is the event where the water went away. That makes sense, because the Jusant is receding tide. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounds like poetry. Expedition to the clouds. Seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Beck and Arlo's farm. Highfield to journey together. So, oh wait, hang on, there's more than that. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, It'll do me good to see the world. As Eam would say, hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without our logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expedition to set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You've welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weavebacks, who'll watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls! Okay, so I'm guessing the creation is what's going to let me get across that gap. Okay, so when they said they were leaving for the sky, for some reason, I imagined them, like, heading off on a flying device. Didn't occur to me they meant climbing, which is where I'm going. That makes a lot more sense when I think about it. So there's a ledge below here. I think I can... I mean, I can climb up, but I want to climb down before I climb up. Like that. There we go. I found a toilet. Excellent. Yep. That's genuinely all that is just a toilet. Okay. Cool. There was slightly more... I mean, I can go slightly higher there before I go higher here. Never mind. Never mind. This is the way. So this was a lighthouse. So that would mean I'm at about sea level, give or take. I'm gonna give it a little longer, but then I'm really sort of seriously considering turning these tutorials off. It's like, it's not a puzzle if you tell me what to do at every single point. Alright? No, that's not. Good job I put that. Oh, hang on, actually. Nope, that's just some wheels. That's just some wheels. Back up we go. Back up we go. Right. Can you... Oh, I guess I can't climb those. But I also can't... Ah, there we go. Woo. Oh. Go up. Oh, there we go. I see. Bosh. I mean, I feel like the broken, like, ladder bit, you could climb up if you really wanted to, but I guess they gotta show a way that, you know, you can't climb up these. I am out here. Where's my wingsuit? I assume I get a wingsuit eventually. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think he would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. Oh, there's some answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay, so they called it a lighthouse, but they didn't necessarily... They didn't know what it actually did. They clearly didn't have a grandpa around who could tell them what a lighthouse was. Well, so, I mean, it might not even have been a lighthouse. They might have just been calling it that, and it's not actually... Like, I mean, I've seen lighthouses, and they don't look like this. Rain, fish, fish? That looks like a weird interpretation of a fish, I think. Alright, urinal. Excellent. Okay, it's definitely not a lighthouse. Have I woken up my dog? I'm just gonna keep calling it a dog. More powerful, I think. Oh. And I have sealed the door behind me. Alright, there's a lot going on. What the fuck was this place for? Oh yeah, we built this thing, so when you blow on it, grass grows and covers everything up. But you have to have glowing tattoos, a shell, and a blue dog thing. But cool, that's chapter 1. So you just here now, are you? Yeah, okay, you're just here now. So maybe I don't get a wingsuit. Or like a cool grappling hook or something. Maybe what I've got is everything that I'm going to get. Wait, that just takes me back down... Oh, alright. Companions. They even have a cool look at my dog. We're able to see the objective and... Oh. How do you know that's where we need to go next? Or is that just another one of these things that you're seeing sort of in the distance? See, I thought I was going to get across there, but I guess not. Up to generate an echo. Oh. I mean, it's not as cool as a wingsuit or a grappling hook, but yeah, whatever. It's fine, I guess. My dog could make plants grow. Oh no, that's fine. There you go. Rest your fingers. I'd love if there was a Mission Impossible 2 style, like, rock hang. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it this way. The important thing is I put down a pit on. And off you go. Yeah, squeak indeed, my little buddy. Activate a fresco. See, I didn't need a tutorial to do that. That was obvious, because there was nothing else here, and that was glowing, and you've just given me a new ability. See? Environment-based tutorials, that's what I like. But to be fair, I do also like when they just tell you, because I have some... There are plenty of games where I've played, and I get to the end of it, and it's like, oh, I could have done that with those things this entire time. Fun climbing mechanic. Next, like, Lara Tomb Raider game. That's right, the next Lara Tomb Raider. Or the next, Uncharted or something should consider something like this. Just gives you a bit more to do when you're climbing ledges and things. Another crab. Can. I love if I just put one on and it just topples over and just falls down to the below and it's like, oh, well, you fucked that up. Maybe we'll start to see some structures once I get to the other side of it. I guess because it's the ocean behind me. There's not going to actually be any buildings or anything. Once we start getting higher, I can, I already did a tutorial! You're too late! Get with the times! I already generated an echo. If I go down... There we go. I'll be disappointed if I get to the sort of get round to the other side or get to the top and there's not anything like to see. Because I like looking at things. It's my favourite thing in post-apocalyptic games is just to oh, hang on. That one. I'm gonna move their arm around too much and. But yeah, it's my favourite thing in post-apocalyptic games is just to, you know, see all the broken stuff. Not seeing anything to grab onto. Let me try from here. Okay. Actually, can I just... Oh, this is probably easier. Come on, grab the thing. Alright, fine. We'll go to the top. There we go. Oh. Oh, oh, hang on. The camera did not like that. I was just trying to look down to see if there's actually anything on there that I needed to do, but I decided, no, let's show you inside your character's neck. This looks like I could open it. But not with an echo. Yeah, I clearly need to find like a key or... Yeah, I know my companion can see the next objective. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. Give me more than like 5 seconds to like look around. Christ. Overbearing, Jesus. There's another shell. I think it is. Point these shouts, if I'm honest. It's like, hey, there was once noise here. So, yeah. That's it. I mean, I'll do it. I assume there's an achievement for getting all of them. But I don't care. The letters and stuff I care about. And the cans are at least quick. Also, it has not escaped my notice. There is a can there that I need to get. Okay. Is that not just where I was, though? Like, I feel like that's just to get back to the previous area. I think it was. I want to get... up there. I think I need to get up before I can get down, though. What have we got for me? I can climb over there. I can do that. That's not helpful. And I got a thing I can climb here, but I can't get up there on my own. Yeah, even double jump's not going to get me up. Ah. There we go. Jump to the flower first, I guess. Wait, do I want to have a rest? I'm just gonna... Can I... Okay, camera, that's fine. is a plant there. I think that's where I need to go. So let's go back the other way first. I think this is just how I get that cairn and maybe another collectible or something. No, down. There we go. Really, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Why would it let me go over here, though? Alright, maybe we do go this way. Gotta put a pit on him before I let me jump to my death, weirdly. I don't understand it. Yeah, thanks, Jusant, for that tooltip. It's like, using all of your tools, you can overcome challenges. Like, yeah, great, thanks. That's not a tooltip. That's just common sense. I was going to try and use something I didn't have. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Is that close enough for that one? Yeah, it is. I don't know how I'm getting my dog to squeak. You'd think I'd say something, like even just like a made-up noise. Hug the ballast. Okay, so apparently it's a ballast. I'm going to keep calling it a dog, but you know, good. Good to know. Sounds like some sort of lift, but let's get up there. But first, moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, and sound shells. Oh, I like sound dials. To give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting, ask for Enio. Lost, medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Oh, these are the classifieds. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting. Choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work. Renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 Octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm Highfield to journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Fumarolia Oasis. Can bring small pebbles, letters, packages, no animals. Okay, so they mentioned Fumarolia before. I think that might be a town out, like, away from here. Anti-Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nil's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me, plus he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there. My parents never want me to leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Oh, Dee. Believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel. Best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the three scowling faces. Your favourite auntie. That was 3 weeks before everyone here died. Or abandoned the place, or... I mean, I guess we'll figure out what happened here. Okay, so I have another... Thank you. So there's clearly a prompt there. And it's not clicking again. Okay, so I still haven't forgotten about that cairn over there. I think I need to get a little further to the left to get to it, though. Okay, it's starting to become a bit more sprawling now that we're in town. Brella Gazette, issue 43. 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. I'm guessing an octave is like a year, but I'm not sure. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near-cyclical publication its name. Brellas! Well, they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife, and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire issue to them. It's high time we rectified that. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of caves and tunnels and grips. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? We killed one to find out. Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors, who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. I'm sure the assumed extinction of mankind will give them room to thrive. Alright. Alright, that's the lighthouse. Where... I feel like if I'm gonna get it, it's gonna be here. Alright, let me... Oh, there it is. Okay, if I... Slap another thing down. And then... Can I need to get a bit further left. A bit further. A bit further. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. Part of me thinks like there must be a different way to do this, but on the other hand, I don't see an obvious route to get to here. So maybe this was the way to do it, but it doesn't feel like the correct way to do this, you know? But, you know, I did do it. So... That's the important thing. And now, I can slowly ascend back up. I wonder what's over there, though. Maybe I can get to... doesn't look like there's a thing over there, though. Maybe I can... I don't know, it's a lot harder to go horizontally than it is to go vertical. But that's it, those are the two directions. I don't think I can get... I don't think I can, like, swing over unless I was a little bit higher up. This Octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Cory, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Eager, and Ime, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages who have been waiting for their turn since the furnaces and fumaroli oases hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Ugh. Bring your own beverages. I mean, I like seaweed, but ugh, I don't want it in a pie. So maybe the humanity didn't go extinct. Maybe they just found and they were just left for the oasis. Alright, so there's a ladder there. I'm just exploring my options and then. So I guess it's supposed to replicate the ocean. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, it broke. Cool. We don't know what this thing is, but we've just decided to use this hole to throw our dead into. I mean, that's what I would do if I had a weird glowing artifact and I was like, I don't know what this thing does. Alright, so that's where I came up. There was another ladder, which I think takes me... Oh, no. Okay, apparently that does that. I wish there was like a way to... I wish I had like binoculars or something. But I think that's where I need to go. Maybe? I mean, this thing... Wait, okay, now I have 3 circles to head towards. Which one? This isn't helpful. But they are all over this side and not over that way, so maybe I should just go and quickly explore over there. Oh wait. Oh no, that was the... Oh, this is the rightmost lift. Scare more than 10 chocos back to their burrow. Okay, I didn't even know I was doing that, but okay, cool. I got an achievement for something. Are these chocos? I guess these are chocos. Okay. Boo. Go back to your burrow. Okay. Well, I mean, now I know what chocos are. Did I read this one? Oh yeah, that was those were the classifieds. Okay, I thought the oh, maybe that's decorative then. Maybe we don't go over there. way to get over there. And I could maybe swing? I don't know, like, how much of, like, when you see, if you can see something, you can get to it. It's not quite, it doesn't feel like it's quite that kind of game. It's not quite like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom kind of deal. But I do have some freedom. Dearest Met. You'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a Choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute the whole sleep long. No job and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean, just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Ah, that Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy, and they let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. What? We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's Oasis. They'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. I wonder if that's just like the older generation let the oceans disappear, or if it's my parents did this. Can I? It's weird that it gives me a prompt if I couldn't, like, this far down. I can't get any higher. I might need to be over there. Okay. I think I've explored the village enough. I have found a hole. Excellent. Now let's climb out. It's time well spent. Ladder. Ladder. Run, Choco! What are you guys even eating? I guess maybe they're eating the... all this blue stuff? And then what are you drinking? Like, it sounds like everyone fled because there was no water. Maybe that's why they raised chocos, because they didn't use water. Logbook 12. Logbook 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Mette, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like the other people our age, she wanted to stay. I'd made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mette well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me, for one. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words. Smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way. Probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved to know she was... as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sol joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Would an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Meti follows... I don't know if it's Met or Meta. I'm going to go stick with Met. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Bianca. Alright, so I imagine we'll get lots of reports about Bianca. And then we'll find 3 skeletons. Good job there's always a stone nearby. Man, we have to climb up and down all this time. Weird that we built these lifts and we didn't just, like, build one that went all the way to the top for the old people to use. Oh well. I want to trigger this plan. You wake up. I've pinged you so many times. There we go. I mean, I didn't really need to do that, but... I wanted to. That's the important thing. I'm just hugging my dog. Okay, these things don't... Oh, I can... Okay, I can disturb them, but I can't really do anything with them. Maybe there'll come a mechanic. I still have down on my D-pad that doesn't do anything yet. Okay, no. So best just try and see if Dion does anything. Oh, you okay? You okay? You okay? There you go. Looking at really, there's 2 people and a plant and maybe a sun or a moor or something. Why can't people just draw like better pictures when they're doing murals and things? I never stood back and went, do you think people will get this? Do you think it's not a bit too interpretive? It's like, no, people will get this, people will get this. Be fine. Oh, that's where I just was. I think. Yes. Okay. Hole I was looking out of, that makes sense. And up we go. Yeah, okay. like how there's just like random. I mean, just like yeah, it's just a ledge. Nothing happening. No cairns. Nothing to illuminate. Just a good old-fashioned ledge. It's on down, just in case. Think about another shell. That's like some really convoluted wind chime or a rain catcher or something. I don't know. This doesn't make sense that it's a rain catcher. Although, I think an earlier letter suggested that there hadn't been rain in a while because they called it water falling from the sky. Do you wanna? Prompt? Do you wanna kick in? There you go. Alright, so that just lets me get back down to that ledge. I guess it makes sense that you can't, like, jump across gaps and stuff until you've put down a tether. Because you know when you're getting stuck. As it turns out, though... Bugger all here. Hang on. Like, do I really need to put one down just for jumping across that gap? I mean... I take back what I said a second ago, but anything he said. That one would have been fine, just overprotective. Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Sol. That's the old schooner. Greetings! As you know, there isn't enough water left for postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. We're thinking a podcast. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Alright, so yes, there's definitely, like, a lack of water that seems to have pushed everyone away. I mean, I honestly could have just guessed that from, I did from the first 5 minutes of the game when they showed the dried ocean. You know, but it's nice to know it wasn't like a plague or something, and I'm gonna stumble on some mass grave at some point. I mean, that might still happen. It depends how dark this game wants to get. I like that it taught me, oh, you can press RB, you can double tap RB to climb really quick. It's like, okay, do I need that here? And it's like, no. No, you don't. But you can do it. It's really good. See, that one makes a bit more sense, but even still, I still need... a bit of slack. Okay. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to, is that a euphemism, before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighbouring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. And then she died. It is very realistic, though, in a situation where there's no water and everyone's, civilization is dying out. People are just like, I can't get laid. What the hell? Ooh. Look, dog. It's the sun. Or possibly a really, really bright moon. Probably the sun, though. Wait, didn't I have, special glasses at the start of this for staring at the sun? Why am I just looking at the sun with my naked eyes now? Yeah, that's my glasses. That's what I was talking about. I had... They already established that I had special glasses when I'm in the sun. I just came out and just stared at it for a good 30 seconds, just going, yeah, it's definitely the sun. I can feel my pupils burning already. Logbook. 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright? I think this is Bianca's name. This is an adventure, alright? I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path, but for me this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Met and Soul are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Soul wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real, without my parents. But I dreamed about it, having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from empty houses and questions without answers, it was high time to get something else to try. For me and Met, climbing usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with our only rope securing us is an understatement. But we encourage and belay each other. For Soul, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant. Another era. Before then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Soul reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear. Ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve. I don't know what a saw is, but good for Sol. Also, I mean, I guess maybe my climbing tools make ascending a little bit easier. Like maybe they didn't have climbing tools like a magical rope thing like I do. But I feel like the last logbook wasn't that long ago. They didn't really. It's like, oh, it's been a difficult half an hour. Okay, so we want to go over there. It's been a difficult half an hour, and we've stopped again so I can write some notes. My companion's getting annoyed at me because I keep stopping to write things in my logbook, but you know how it is. Adventure. Bob. Yeah, I wouldn't say going to be disappointed, but I am expecting to find. Like, I wouldn't say I'd be disappointed if I don't, but I am expecting to find, like, some sun-bleached skeletons at some point with a note that just said, "It's all gone wrong!" Why did we trust that damn soul? Birds. Oh, bye, birds. Maybe those were pebbles. Okay, that's pointless. Do I not drink water? Oh, hang on, let's get down. There we go. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Okay, so I do, yeah, okay. That's fine, just rest for a little bit. Go again. I don't think you can die in this game, because even if my stamina drops, all I'll do is just let go and then swing on my rope and then recover stamina. So there's very few stakes other than just, like, I guess losing a bit of time. Oh, but now we've got a timed element. Look at that. Have a rest. Have a rest. I'd like to complain about having no stamina, but I mean, really, this is really hard to do. I've tried rock climbing once in my life, and it was exhausting. And I guess it's a useful skill to have in a situation like this where, like, you have to climb in order to, you know, get anywhere. but just for recreation, I'm just like, It doesn't feel like it's really that fun to just climb up. I mean, but you know, fair play to people who like it. Is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's gonna fix itself while we're gone, leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd round a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. Not then. When Oasis dries up, where will go then? I don't think this is how we're gonna solve the problem. There are other options, if you ask me. What do they say about ballasts? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some of them in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk who even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to them clouds to find out. Might be a solution up in those parts, might not be. But there sure ain't none down on your plane, that's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlie, you can't be serious. Cloud giants, really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned a spring, yes. Oh, we've found a spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope. Our future. It'd be nice if you there, folks, could see that. Okay, this is just an old person just fighting change. He's like, no, we shouldn't leave. We should track down and kill the ballasts. They stole the water. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2 seconds after the Jusant. Oh, I guess seconds and thirds rather than like a literal. I guess it's 2 seconds. Man, it's really to the minute. We did it! Or to the second. We did it! I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, but barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Beaker welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I'm not reproducing the Highfield accent too badly. And Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. Madness. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, which sections to avoid. Arlo and Baker want to find ballasts, as they're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. That's what I always thought, before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Bianca. Okay, well, I mean, unless this was written recently, I don't think they saved the tower. However, it does kind of explain what I'm doing. I guess I have maybe found a baby ballast, and I'm trying to return it to... I'm trying to get to the top of here to see if maybe I can find some other ballasts to return it home to. Kind of makes sense, right? See anything? Oh, wait, no, there is. I mean, there is another thing to climb, but there is also a ledge over here that has a thing. So I'm just going to explore this ledge first. Oh, wait. There we go. I'll make sure I've got rock, the actual. Yeah, there's a can. Pop. And there are flowers. And a spiral. Oh. Okay, and these are in the shade, so they won't wither. Oh, maybe I did have to... Yeah, okay, I guess I did have to come over here. This wasn't, like, an optional section. Okay. Rest. Rest. Okay, you're not resting, you're swinging left and right, but whatever. Oh, my stamina. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, so my okay, so yeah, now that the climbs are getting a bit trickier, my like maximum stamina decreases. And I guess climbing in the sun probably exacerbates things. Okay, that's fine. Man, I really want to get on the other side of the tower to see what, like, whether it's just more ocean or whether there's something more interesting to look at. What are you harking on about? Dog's squeaking in my ear. Nothing. Could be something. Oh wait. Is down where I'm supposed to go, or there's a rope over there that makes me think. Right, I mean, this will tell me where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so maybe further down? Closed, permanently, until the sun decides to start moving again. Oh. Oh, is that what happened? The sun just stopped. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be a problem if, like, I guess the planet just... Oh, they had like a whole coffee maker. If the planet just like entered a is it ecliptical orbit? The thing the moon does, where we only ever see one side of the moon with the sun. So there's like one half of the sun, one half of the planet is baked in eternal sunshine, the other half is eternal, like frozen in eternal darkness. It's like, okay, we need to find the equator. That's the only place where it's gonna be hospitable. We can take the ice from the cold part and melt it down in the hot part. Okay, I guess this is a shop. Doesn't really give me much to go on. Yeah, okay. Was it really just that sign that said closed? I mean, I guess we did get the information about the sun not moving, which is an important piece of lore. else to do before I disappear into this cave? Ooh. There's a swingy. Does that just take me back? I think this is where I was, but I also don't think there's anything here. There's a rope climbing down, but I think that's... yeah, that's the wall I climbed to get up here. So yeah, that's just to get me to let me go back if I need to. I wonder how generous this game will be with going back once you've finished. You know, for collectibles and stuff. You know there's achievements for like getting all of the doodads, and reading all the letters, triggering all of the, fixing all the cans, triggering all of these things. Closer. There we go. Oh, so the shell can cause the rain? I have a shell. Can I make it rain? Do I have the power? Maybe I'll save the world after there's no one here anymore. Oh, look at this little fella. Look at him. Hey! Good job there's nothing hostile here, because I have no way to defend myself. Please don't let that be foreshadowing. Oh god. This does feel like the kind of game that would have like some kind of like cave, like moray eel type like thing that comes out of a hole, and I have to like time my swings to avoid it or I get eaten. There's something about like whimsical games like this that just have really like gruesome sudden death sections. It's just like, oh, if you're enjoying the melancholy climb up the abandoned tower, cool, now you've been eaten by a monster. Good luck. Okay, so that takes me over there. That's probably where I need to go. This looks like some sort of bath, I guess, before it all dried up. Oh man, imagine how much everyone must have stunk. Like sweating all the, like, you know, just hot all the time, mountain climbing, no bath. Ugh. I wonder if any of the books talk about all the BO. Oh, someone left their goat plushie. Multiple goat plushies. confirmed what I suspected, that this was a bath. Right, so these ones don't wither in the sun. They seem to be fine. It's just the little ones that wither. Okay. Oh, maybe, I guess those are pebbles. And that makes sense, given that they're, like, literally walking rocks. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. And there we go, that gives me a quick route back if I need it. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each high tide. They had never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Beaker. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He got a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Again, it's just like, I feel like that level of optimism can't keep up. They clearly didn't find the water, unless this expedition went up very recently. But the lack of skeletons is reassuring, or ominous, because maybe they were dead, but the pigs ate them all. Well, time will tell. Time will tell. Right, so that looks where we need to go. Oh, that just takes. Okay, well that's a waste of time. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. No, that's it. Cass ate a caramel bun. Find another angry letter. Someone ate my caramel bun! Oh, that was the last good thing I had in my life. Woe is me. Woe is me. All I have left now is to throw myself off the tower and into the great abyss. Breda Gazette issue 21, 7 octaves and 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial. Brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong! In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary. Starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in 2 key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool. Not the other way around. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur. Okay, so we eat the eggs, not the fur. What? Raising them is no easy task. However, chocos are escape artists. Through our action, or rather inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, though they're native to the Highfield region. Did you know chocos used to work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would argue that taking turns makes for better naps, but take a closer look at what's in their nests and you may be for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habits. Alright. You're saying I should find a choco nest and steal from them. Oh, there's one of those things. Can I... How do I get over there? It's only the second one I found, so I feel like I've maybe missed one. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business of the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm standing at board. I've brushed up on all my knots and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And oof, dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck, twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. My brain couldn't pass that for a second for some reason. Alright, so I think that's where I need to go eventually. But this is going to take me to that shrine. Yeah, get off. Oops, hang on. Oh, I'm stuck on. There we go. Stuck on a stick. Let's descend a little bit. I'm looking for... Ah, here we go. So that just takes me back where I was. There's a ledge over there. So the question is, how do I get to that? Oh, I think actually if I just go over there and climb up. Oh, easy. I think that might just take me over there, and then I guess I can drop down to there from up there. That looks right, okay. So if this isn't the way to get to that shrine, what is this for? Oh, well, there is a cairn over there, so that's one thing. I never know when this is another one of those words where I'm like, I've only ever seen it written down. I don't think I've ever read it for anyone to say it. I think it's about cairn, but it could be one of those words like. like Irish name. I'm the thing is, I said this and then realised, hang on, do I remember how to pronounce this? You know that Irish name that's like Seos, that isn't pronounced Seos. It's like Shaun or Shade. You think that's Irish? It's like those Irish names that aren't spelled any way. Well, I suppose Gaelic names that just aren't spelled anything like how they're pronounced. Well, maybe it's not a Ken, maybe it's a Sean. I don't know. Let's climb this thing. No, no. Oh. Ow. I realised what I did wrong there. I'll try jumping up, and then, oh no, I need to go around the corner, and you can't do both at the same time. You have to pick and choose. Lock-on point up ahead. Is that in the sun? Is that going to die if I... Yeah, it's going to die. Okay. And the rocks. Oof, okay, this one's... I feel like this is going to be a tricky one. Scare these birds out of their home, first of all. Very important. And just hang here for a few minutes, buddy. Wait, can I actually climb onto... Maybe. Wait, does that work as a windmill? There's a pit on there. Ooh, and there's a... Okay, hang on, hang on. We might be onto something. Like, I know the way it wants me to go. But can I do something before I do that? I'm not getting a lot of swing, so I'm thinking no. But maybe... Hang on. Can I grab onto... that? No. See, that looks like a ladder. Like I should be able to climb it, but... If it is... She ain't going for it. And that's just taking me back to where it was. Okay. Alright. This is... maybe not the solution I thought it was. Okay, let's just go the way it wants me to. So... I need to go... more. Oh, okay. Where are you taking me? Okay, you take me to here, and then I'll... Wait, do I want to go back there? Oh. So 25 pebbles with a single echo. Okay, that wasn't, again, it wasn't what I was intending to do. I just ballsed up. Can I go over here? No, okay, that's fine. Don't grab it then. Alright, my stamina is taking a big hit here. Okay, but good to know that that stops pebbles. Alright, let's rest. No, I don't think I can get... well... No, that's why I jumped off of. Yeah, okay, that's not going to actually be helpful to do that. Can you grab something, please? Come on, they're not... There we go. But now we're going over here, which is... Oh, actually, if you go up... Yeah, this one... Oh, no, they disappear into the wall after a while, okay. There we go. Alright, pit off. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Looks like a pretty straightforward... climb, provided my stamina holds out. I think I'm okay there. Oh yeah, there's a thingy here that will recover me. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Question is, do I know what I'm doing? Cool, that made all of that made all of that grow. Ah, okay, and now I can grab onto the... Alright, so I was right that you could grab onto the windmill. I just wasn't getting it. I just wasn't doing it from the right side. And that's just... yeah, that's just decorative. That's going to be about here, I guess. Nope, a bit higher. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about the windmill then. It didn't seem to want to grab onto that, but that definitely seems like where I need to go, because I'm kind of out of places otherwise. I can't go up any further, so yeah. I definitely feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, because that, if I climb that over to there, then there's those planks over there I can climb up. But it's fighting me, which makes me think maybe I'm wrong, and this isn't what I'm supposed to do. That's where I was. That's the... yeah, that's the baths where I was earlier. So I need to get over there. Okay, maybe maybe that ballast thing is what I need to get to. Maybe I need to climb up that, and then I can then climb up the rope. Definitely looks like I can grab that windmill though, but it's really fighting me on it, so. Well, this isn't exactly working either. It's fun though. No, or not. Or not. Hang on. Okay, cool. I've just gotten back to where I started. Let me reassess. Okay, if I can't grab that, like it's got to be that. But do I just? Maybe I just like put. How low can I make my rope? Maybe I just make my rope as long as possible. And it's just like one huge swing. No, this doesn't feel right. The wind's fighting me. I'm banging into too much stuff. Oh. Maybe. No, bonked my head on the windmill. Hang on. Let's try that again. Oh, almost. But am I too long now? No, okay. I think that's the solution. Alright, buddy, can you tell me where I'm supposed to be going? Back at no. What are you doing? Just climb up. Alright, I mean, even though I can make stuff grow on that, I don't think that's actually relevant. What do I need to do then? My buddy's not, like, giving me a thing. I can't, like, I can only do that when I'm on the ground, so I can't even see where I'm supposed to be heading. I mean, I'm supposed to be heading over there, but... It still really feels like I'm supposed to be grabbing the windmill, but she just won't grab it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, so I was right the first time, it was just a bit jank. And then we swing from here, which is much more... Okay, try again. She gives up way too early when you jump. Like, if you don't grab something early enough, she just, like, gives up completely. Alright, so what do I do from here? Grab hold of that. There we go. Let's make sure we set that up so we'd never have to do that again. Good stuff. Alright, I feel like progress is that way. I wanna go and get that shrine though, which is down here. Should be easy enough to get to. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals. She's going back with us. Unky says that if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ez. My uncle says you suck, but... Right, where's that ledge that I looked at earlier? There it is. Just let go. Really sure what that one depicts. I guess they're growing plants, and they're like, yeah, they got sickles, so I guess they're harvesting plants. And then there's a really long plant. I guess that's the plants that I'm making grow? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, why would you... Okay. Yeah, no, you deserve that. Why would you not grab the ledge? I gotta climb up. And we took a lovely little shortcut riding the vine up. All you had to do was jump up and grab the ledge, and you just went, nah. Now you got to sweat in the sun now, climbing back up. Like an idiot. Climb up. There you go. That's all you needed to do. All you needed to do. Daft sod. Okay. Looks like I can drop down from up above. Ditto for this. Where am I looking at, dog? Alright, so I need to go up. There was a plant that I think would take me to the area where I can drop down here. question is that where I need to go? It's thank you, tutorial. That's random. Placing a second baton will protect you if you fall. It's like, yeah, I know. We're, 2.5 hours into this now. I figured out the mechanics of, climbing and using pitons. It's not... I'm good. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, is this... Oh, that's the one I just triggered. I guess this is how they maybe wanted you to find this area. Okay, so back outside and up the plant then. I mean, they made the platform pretty noticeable, and they showed you the sort of preview of where it was quite a while ago, so... Oh, that's a can. If I grab that, what does that accomplish? Oh, okay, nothing. This is just the thing that I was on before, wasn't it? That's fine. That's fine. Not a massive waste of time. Just a tiny one. I mean, absolutely a waste of time, but not a massive one. Started playing music. I feel like we're getting to the end of another chapter. Oh wait, is this the hole? No. How do I get to... I mean, I have to go inside the wall to get to the... So maybe it's further up? I guess it must be. They'll die in a second. Alright. These ones will take us. I see. I think if I hang on to them for too long, they get tired. She's understandable. Like they're tiny little rock spider things, and I am a full-grown person. In the shade, so that should be okay. Yeah, that's a little bit to brush this bit. Alright, if I follow these rocks, there's another plant down there, which would take me to that plant. These rocks, I can follow up there. Where do these rocks go? Oh, here we go. Oh. Was that a shortcut or was... I like a shortcut. Or maybe this is optional. I'll check with my my dog in a second. Okay, that one was less informational, I'll be honest. This is like, yeah, I can hear the wind and nothing else. So, good. Basically what I can hear now. I think this one might just be broken. It's just... Where'd it go? Where do you reckon I need to go, little buddy? Okay, so inconclusive. Alright, so if I take that down there, I can write that plant up to there, write that plant up to there, but then I don't see like a ledge or anything over there to use. So I think I just took a shortcut. Because that leads to like a little piton resting place. And then from there I think I can get to those rocks, which then just, yeah, I think I just took a shortcut. Oh, or maybe not, because I actually can't go in here. I thought... Right, okay. No. Alright, this was optional. That's fine. It's... Still use this to bypass, like, yeah, that whole plant section down there. That would have been annoying. Although, is that a ledge down there that they're going into? Oh. Okay, here's what we'll do. I can get to this one. And then I can shimmy down. No, they are not. They're just going into a hole. Excellent. Oh, I guess just keep going up. I'm still, like, you know, conscious of that hole that I passed. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to lower myself back down into it. But I feel like, again, they showed it to me because it's an optional thing, and I have to like remember that I saw it later on. Still like, so I thought I was at sea level when I found the first lighthouse, but considering there's still like coral, like fossilized coral, I guess. Maybe the sea went like way higher, but it just took like so long to drain that they started building buildings at the new sea level. found another little town section, or whatever the case is. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. Is that a euphemism? We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. I don't want to add it all. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents, getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything that got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense. But she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long have I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hard tack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor, and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Emmy told us the story she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy would delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat, besides. Maybe I don't need these three teapots or my favourite flower pots after all. I could just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they've brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate, always. I don't see 3 teapots, Emmy. You just immediately flood them over the side. It's like, I don't need this shit clogging up my hut. Please don't just leave crap here. Swear to God. Like, yeah, I didn't see a flower pot. I didn't see any teapots. She didn't even keep one. Well, maybe she took them with her when she left. Or died. We still don't know what the situation is. God, all this fake climbing is making me thirsty. Understandably, she won't let me jump to my death before I put down the rope. There's nothing else I need to do here, is there? Wait. What are you? How long can I go down? Oh no, that's the platform I was at earlier. I remember the tree. There was a note on the other side. Whee! I'm fine. Wait. Oh, it's just more chocos. I thought I heard a horse. Ah, the old water mines. I think that's actually what these are. I think these are like water mine carts. Maybe we'll get a note that'll explain. Or maybe not. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool too. Where am I going? Dog over there and up there. Okay, so let's just check out over here real quick first. Maybe that hole was just a hole. Maybe I wasn't supposed... It really felt like I was supposed to drop down into it from above, though. But... Well, actually, there is... I mean, we are still sort of... kind of above that section, and there is... there are mines here, so maybe I can still get above that hole. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's going so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing step, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. And then they all died. I'm just going to sort of implicitly add that to the end of any notes that don't involve Bianca. Okay. Okay. So there's that. There's a lot of that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't see... Definitely a cave there, but I don't see a way to get up there. There's no climb and there's no lift. But I could get across from there and then drop down. Maybe. So if I go from there, can I... I can't ride that if it doesn't have a thing. I can climb this though. See what's to do at the top of here. Okay, nothing there. Let's try that again, real quick. Will it let me climb? I don't think I can climb ropes. This is the thing. Yeah. I think this might be a waste of time. Why put this climbing thing here then? Yeah, she won't even reach for it. Okay. I'm not trying to jump up, I'm just trying to climb, well, I am trying to climb up, but... Climb to there. Can you go round? No. She won't go round. She won't. Okay, no, this is waste of time. Oh, there's a thing here though. Oh, we know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. And I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage. Joe. And he died. Anything down here? You know, there you go. You know you want to throw yourself off the edge. Ah, well, there is a can, so there's that. And only that, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's something. Not completely pointless trip. Alright, I think I need to progress Like, there's definitely stuff to do there. I mean, I guess. So if I can climb... I can't do anything with that rope. Maybe if I go across the bridge, there'll be a way to double back. Let's hope there's a way to double back, because I don't think I could get back otherwise. Question is, do I want to go towards that temple over there, or do I want to... Actually, let's go over here, and then I can end up down from there to that temple. Hey, Chocos. These ones aren't scared of me. Hopefully they're not they're not scared of me because they're carnivorous. Wait, if I go down there, hang on, I don't see a way back up from there. Oh wait. Oh no, I do. No, I do. There is a route. I guess that's depicting the sea level against the tower. So I guess it's just, yeah, the sea used to be higher. It's not anymore though. If it wasn't obvious. Alright, well, that was that. That's time well spent, I guess. Getting this. Couldn't you give me a vine or something to get back up? No. Give me a climbing section. Although, actually, this isn't. I don't think this is right. I think I'm supposed to just. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say that swing didn't feel quite right. Okay, have a rest. God. You're almost there. Just need to hold on a bit. Hold on a bit further. These pitons are making you lazy, making you soft. It should be a free climbing mode. Like you've unlocked hard mode when you finish the game. You have to do it without any pitons, which would be impossible because you do need them to swing. But hey, Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst. Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. Made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, so every little bit counts. Honestly, if they got no shame, it's always the same with them. But it's sure working out well for the store. I haven't seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. This rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. And then they all died. From eating salt and not drinking water. Like, that's... I mean, it's realistic government advice, I guess. So we trick all of our citizens into eating salt until they all die, there'll be less people to feed, and that will save water. It is a strategy with legs, to be fair. I never go for any, like, I always find these cairns with, like, these big rocks on top, and I never find, like, a big slate to put on there. It's always just, like, a little, like, this'll do. This'll do. The next person can put a big slate on it, it's fine. Alright, yeah, it's here. Hang on. Reel me in, Chief. I just want to check something. Now I'm up here. Is there no way from over here to get back to... Well, I mean, that could all be decorative. That could all just be, you know, there's stuff over there. You can't get to it, but there is stuff over there. Part of the old water mine. I don't see an obvious route, though, so we'll press on. Run out of wood. What do you want me to do now? Do you want to go up? Alright, jump. There you go. I don't think you needed to jump. I think like your arm was long enough for that one, but you do you. We got rocks. We got some plants. Am I close enough to trigger those? That's fine, that's fine. There we go. These are in the shade, so they'll be fine. I'm expecting like that eventually we'll get a tome that talks about, you know, the people with the glowing tattoos. You know, some kind of explanation for who I am and why I can make plants grow with my dog. Well, to be fair, we have had explanations about the dog. They have talked about ballasts. But not me! I'm a mystery. I only have one piton left, so I don't know whether to use it here. So I don't see... there's a platform there. But I think I need to go left. I don't think I can go straight up from here. Let's just use it. And then... Okay. rest up, rest up. There's a thing up ahead where we can recover more stamina. No, rock. Ah, oh, thingy. I am running very low on stamina. I don't quite know what happens if I use up all of my stamina. Nothing good, I imagine. Okay. There's a rest point up ahead. I just need to... No. These things are taking me... they're taking me away from the rest point. No! Oh, dang it! Ow, my legs! Goddamn pebbles betrayed me. Please just reach out for the pebbles. They're not that far from you. Christ alive. Alright, just wait for this one to... Hold. Just don't go away. There. Okay, just hold on to it. It's fine. It's okay that it's slow. So there's another one coming along. We can relieve this one. There we go. Okay. Going down. Slow and steady, slow and steady. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, the ladder. Oh, okay. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date, and I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keeley. And then they died. Then they died. Alright, so there's a passage that way, and a passage this way. Which way am I supposed to go, dog? That's not helpful. I was hoping for a more immediate direction than that. That looks more like progress, so I'm gonna go squeeze myself in this hole over here. Find like a can or a thing I can light up or something. Maybe if I'm really lucky, another logbook from Bianca. Stop, what are you doing? Stop going towards the ledge. I'm not pointing that way. Oh, well, that's... Okay, well that lets me get back to down there. Alright, so at least I'm going to have to do that annoying climbing section again. I suppose that's good. Oh, this goes on a bit deeper than I thought. Alright, well let's explore. Oh yeah, hang on. Was this the section I was just at? I don't remember the staircase. Oh, this is new. Okay. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun, till it started doing it for a living. I think I lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I just abandoned the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around the oil parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. Well, I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly lass. I even miss the tunnels. Toby, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? Poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what will happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. And then they both died. And that one actually implies that they may have. That one's just like, hey, should we just kill ourselves? You know, I don't think anything in the world will carry on without us, and you know, fuck it. Staying alive is miserable. You know, yeah. This place sucks. It's hot. There's no water. And the government's telling you to eat salt. Hey, logbook. 12 octaves and 3/4 after the Jusant. We made quite the odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I realize that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off on this adventure to prove they were real. That we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures don't exist in stories, because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. It's like, well, that's how you figure out how animals work, Bianca. You cut them open and you eat them. That's science. And then sometimes you look at the bits before you eat them, but mostly you eat them. Most zoologists will tell you it's their favourite part of the job is eating the animals once they've done their science. Okay, so there were definitely bigger animals down here, because I think those are saddles. And obviously this... So maybe the pebbles aren't the little rock things that I've been holding on to, the things that look like pebbles. Maybe pebbles are like big flying horses or something. Maybe we'll find one. Or a dead one, or a picture of one, or something. It does make more sense, because they talk about like riding the pebbles to deliver the post. And that does make more sense if the pebbles are like horse-sized than if they're just riding around on those little tiny crab rocks. I am stuck on a wheelbarrow, there we go. I mean, you could absolutely, if you had like 2 of those crab rocks trained, like well trained, you absolutely could, in there you go. Oh, did that just... Is this where I just was, or is this a different pen? No, this is where I just was. Okay, this... Did I get in here a different way? This doesn't... Oh yeah, I dropped down from... Okay. I drop down from there, didn't I? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you just had like a couple of well-trained pebble, like little rocks, you could absolutely just like climb any mountain with them. I mean, you have to have very good grip strength. They don't move very quick. It's theoretically doable. Okay, so I'm still sort of in the area of that place, so I could still end up back over there. Real. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I think that's that area done. My dog was in for a second. He's on my shoulder. He normally hops into my backpack when I'm climbing. But I guess this doesn't count as a climbing section. I read this one, right? Yeah. Right. Onwards. Was that... Was that where I was earlier? I've lost my bearings. I climb up there. Yes, okay, that was where I was earlier. I was just like, do I need to go down there? Is there like a... Is there going to be like a secret down there? But no, this is progress. Just jump. Okay, don't jump. Okay. It's just like arbitrarily just doesn't want to grab any rocks sometimes. Like, just please grab. No, don't go up. What? That's no good. That's what I mean. Just grab a rock. There you go. No. Do you see the rocks all the... Okay. Do you want to drop? There you go. Like, I can see your arm span. You absolutely could reach that rock. Stop being lazy. This is the one that's like really difficult. I mean, not gameplay wise. Gameplay is exactly the same as all the rest of them, but like, you're gonna have some good grip strength and some upper body strength to be able to do that. Section looks annoying. Okay, worry about that in a minute. Post. You can. Oh, there's a. That takes me. Okay, so that takes me over to that climbing section, which looks annoying. So there's one plant, so that's in the shade, so that's okay. That one will die, so I have to get across that quickly to the pebble over there and ride that up. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. I know, right? We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want. Why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I better get dizzy. Walking? Horizontally? Nope, no thanks, not for me. Ugh, so that's it, Nil, you're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. So boring here, you have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. And then they both died. Unclear whether they were famous before they died, though. I mean, it's the first time I've heard Nils. Actually, is it? Nils might have been mentioned before. I don't think so, though. There was a plant back there I could activate, but it didn't look like it went anywhere. Like, is that plant... Oh, no, I don't want to climb down. I don't know why I keep pressing LT to look. It's not. That's not a button. There's a plant there that I can trigger, but I don't see where it goes. I mean, I got to trigger it on the way back just for, you know, shits and giggles. Do you want to just... There you go. Alright, so that just takes me back to where I was. There's gotta be a... Oh, here we go. The other sleep, Ruse, asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I'd be surprised if the old folks had made it all up, and are having a good at us all up here. I feel like there's supposed to be a word there, so they're having a good of us up here, right up until we all died. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in a world where like rain hasn't happened for so long that you doubt whether it's a real thing. You know, you don't know what you don't have, I suppose. Oh wow, this one... Where have you taken me? What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I could put a piton down and swing, but to what end? Climb over there and put one there, but again, I don't see a platform I haven't been to. Oh, easy camera. Yeah, that's where I just came down from. Yeah, I don't think this has accomplished anything. Maybe, can I get in the roof of this place? Oh, not like it. Yeah. I feel feel like that flower was maybe just a joke flower or something. I don't think I can do anything over there. I think I'm done. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do this annoying section. Okay, that's where I squeezed through the rock earlier. Oh wait. Well, let's get you down first of all. If you want me to, there you go. That. But yeah, it definitely feels like someone could just like stick their face out at these gaps at me. You know, we're over 3 hours in, and it doesn't seem to be that kind of game. So. Does that just bypass that plant section? I think that just bypasses that plant section. Where are you guys going? See, this is what I mean. You know, if I had two of these little pebbles, I could eventually just climb. You know, trained pebbles. I could just climb these. Like obviously, these are wild ones. Like they're no good. They just go where they want. But if I could train them. Alright. That's a bit of a Hail Mary. Said. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to grab these ones. Okay. I feel like again you could have got that if you just reached for it. No, it's okay. We can just fall. Stop going diagonally. Just jump upwards. I don't know if I'm going to go around again. I don't do this section. It's going to be irritating. At least I managed to skip the plant bit. That would have been more annoying. Oh. It's like, I'll freeze them. Oh, but unfortunately I freeze the ones I'm on as well. Okay, here we go. This is good. And rest. Alright. I think I just go up. I do like that they put in like these abandoned pitons every so often. Mostly just to sort of to let you know that all the other people have climbed up here before, but also to remind you to do your own. But they never seem to put them in a point where it's actually like where it makes sense, you know. All right, we have a big sundial, I guess. I suppose the one good thing about this place is that solar panels would be really, really good. Because, you know, the sun's just on all the time, and it's pointing at one place. No, climb up. Let's see what's in that nest. No. Oh. I want to steal some eggs. I'm climbing for 3 hours. I'm starving. Oh, okay. She doesn't want to go up there. I was hoping there'd be like a note from someone just be like, hey, fuck's this thing? Alright, let's blow into it. I think we found the pebble that people used to... Yeah, okay, yeah. So the things we were climbing were pebbles, but they were baby ones. These are the big pebbles. We're getting there. However... Well, I guess we'll see where this kicks me out at when the cutscene ends. Oh. Well, I definitely can't go back in all. Yeah, any of that stuff before that I was like, maybe I can double back on it. I definitely can't now because it has skipped quite far ahead now. I am a lot near the top. I thought, I was just about to say, like, oh, it makes me wonder. I was about to say, I read that this game was like 3 to 4 hours long, so I was like, cool, I can do this in one stream. And then I activated that, and that's the second one of those that I've turned on. Like, I turned one on right at the start, which was like a lighthouse thing. And when I turned the lighthouse on, there was one light on the floor. And I turned that one on just now, and there were 2 lights on the floor, and I thought, oh crap, am I really only like 1/5 of the way through the game? But then they've teleported me to the top of the tower, and now I'm thinking maybe they ran out of budget, and they had to just cut out a big bit in the middle. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low. But at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep until next time, Ida. And then she died. Oh, that's not that. That's a different thing. these holes for? Oh, maybe this is the canal that dried up. I mean, there's a boat in it. Yeah, this looks canal-like, doesn't it? Oh, oh, there we go. We found a note about the sparks. They thought they were maybe a children's tale. I guess they were just higher up. No. Just climb the ladder. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I guess it was like a... I mean, they talked about a canal and a lock, so I'm guessing that's like one of those like, drainage things. A lock. That is what the drainage things are called in canals. Yeah, I guess this is just a lock. Okay. I know canal terminology. I've been on a canal boat before, once. I don't know what it was about, like, primary school in England and canal. It just I think it was compulsory for every child in primary school to go to a canal boat at some point as part of a school trip. Just to learn about them. To learn about the canal folk. How they're different from normal people like you and I. Their gills and their shanties. Worship of Poseidon. Nice people though, they make toffee. And they forge tiny little hammers for you to break the toffee with. Their canal forges. Yeah, I found another. Oh no, I found a shell. I thought that was a hairdresser's, and then it cuts to like hammers and tools, and I was like, oh god, maybe that's the torturer. Oh yeah, it's the local torturer, you know, for people to get out of line. Yeah, we got pickaxes, we got knives, we got all sorts of things. I guess it could be a tailor's. It could be a tailor's. That probably would make more sense than a torturer. There is a lot of fabric out here as well. Yeah, okay. I'd say it's about a 50-50 shot, one or the other. Okay, so I guess if I... Oh. to do that from that side. That's fine, so long as the bridge is down. Issa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue our work to protect three-humped saurians. There's a species from Mass Effect. Without your help, we would have never been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. For them to do science, and, Wait, were the Saurians the scientist guys? I'm pretty sure they were a Mass Effect race. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain. But now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, Anne. And then she and all the saurians, but I haven't seen any, died, I assume. Like the insects that let me fly are sparks. I mean, unless these are saurians? I've seen these a few times, these weird snail things. Oh, I think... Hang on. Can you... There you go. Let me go back down. Now you're alright, Sparks. I'll climb back up when I'm done. But I think there were... I didn't explore all the way down here. Yeah. Logbook, 12 octaves, 2 sixths and 8 primes after the Jusant. So that suggests that there's quite a big gap between the last one. I think the last one was a third or 2/3? To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? I told you about the canal people and their shanties. Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballasts. Metit didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weavebeak. I guess a weavebeak is the yellow birds I've been seeing. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again, like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Med told me that she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean, and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdrawn into her shell. And more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may. I mean, the old shipwrecks have been on every level so far, so I can understand why they wouldn't be bothered. Okay, I'll climb back up, it's fine. I can understand why no one's giving them the time of day, because they're old hat at this point. I think that's a human with a ballast. That looks like me and you, doesn't it, dog? Yeah. Onward. I guess we'll know when we start. Well, assuming I've picked all of them up, but we'll know when we start getting nearer to the end of the game when I start getting achievements for finding all of those things. Crap, there you go. I've been here. If I climb down from here, is there a way back up? That's what I'm... I don't know if this is the room I was in. I think... Oh, hang on, I can trigger this. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, that was the barber. That was the torturer slash carpenter, tailor, tinker, soldier, and or sailor. I'd find a little bit of water, wouldn't you? Like a teeny tiny bit. Like especially since everyone's left. Like maybe some... grew back. You know, like water does. Dang it, this is the same place. I jumped down because I saw the sparks. I thought, oh cool, they could just get me back up. So I thought this was somewhere new. It was not. Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here, anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some swords had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there, the storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, we never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, eh? And everything stopped. That part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Fortunately it did end, because they all died. Again, seeing nothing to the contrary. Can't go up there. I want to go over there, but I don't have anything to latch onto. Point here, but can I climb up these? What are you for? What are you for? Or maybe I can climb this? Nope. Okay. She doesn't want to seem to grab that wooden. I thought I could grab that beam and like just like shimmy across over to there, but she didn't even want to do that. Okay. Where are you going, dog? Where am I supposed to be heading towards? Up there somewhere. Okay. That looks like a door. Oh. Wait, is that just... That might just be the other side of... If I close... Nope, can't use that. Okay. I thought maybe if I close that, the other one would maybe open. Doesn't seem to be the case. I want to get up there, but I don't see... I mean, that's definitely where I need to go. Jump if I just run and jump it, but... I mean, maybe? This doesn't feel... No, this doesn't feel right at all, but... Yeah! Oh. Wait. Hey! That definitely was not the way I was supposed to do that, but I am over here. Wait. Now I'm over here. This is, as it turns out, not where I needed to go. Okay. That does explain that then. Alright. What am I doing then? Why did I come in here? Guess I miss where I was supposed to be going. Because that ain't it. Through there. Where do you want me to go? That way. Okay, back here again. Let me check the mural room again. Maybe there was another... This is sort of kind of in the direction of where I think I'm supposed to be going. Till now, the way forwards has been kind of obvious, but this is a bit more labyrinthian. Oh, I'll find it. There's only so many passages I can hurl myself down. That takes us back to where we were just a second ago, so that's not where to go. And those are the two things I opened up. They're not where to go. Oh wait, is that it? Ah, okay. I think I see. So there was that grate in that room that showed there was an area underneath. Oh no, even I'm supposed to go over here. Okay, alright, cool. I know where I'm going. So I find a cairn and know where to progress. Okay, now this is new, this is new. Here we go, here we go. Bye, weave beaks. Oh, the plant life around here is getting weird. Who's whistling? Am I whistling? Am I just getting bored? Just like, honestly, I'm getting pretty tired of climbing up this tower. I can hear sparks somewhere, but I don't see sparks. There they are. Okay, I can't climb. I climb this. Makes sense. They put a little mounting point there. And now I got sparks. Okay. So if I... Oh, I didn't think of happy thoughts. Give me again. There we go. Is that where I need to go? Oh, the camera certainly... Well, does it though? The camera's fighting me if I try and go back, but this does get me go higher. But no, it is this way. Bother leaving all these bridges up when they left. Let's leave these bridges up just in case. In case of what? We're abandoning this place. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. I had a great time and I got a new housemate out of it too. The youngster reminds me of you. It'd be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, odd man, great to hear from you. I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I are actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make them for snack time. You know what? You know you never did give me the recipe. Now you can't, because you're dead. So I'm guessing that youngster who joined them is... in fact, we might get the answer to that now. It sounds like Met probably stayed here. Logbook, 13 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of... Oh, we had an old local farmer, Gal, not an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. It made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about the water. He merely remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung onto his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete, rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain, the group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Mehdi was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like riding anymore or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. And then she died, Truck? No, we'll get more comments from Bianca. Again, next to a bleached skeleton on the top. Because I mean, like, Gal was very specific about not wanting to leave here, and Gal's not here anymore. So, pretty sure they're all dead. Okay, what did this accomplish? Accomplished nothing. Okay, great. Good. I need to get onto here. Okay, maybe if I... Yeah, there we go. And some sparks came out. To be fair, I don't think I actually needed the sparks that time. I think I'm going to make that jump without them. You know, thanks for the assist, I guess. There's a ledge there, but I don't think I can get to it. You know, okay. don't climb up to the top rung then, that's fine. Just gingerly just sort of sat one rung from the top going, no, I don't want to climb any higher. This is as high as I want to climb, thank you. There we go. I have a feeling I've read somewhere, but I might be wrong. I might be thinking about driving. Like, I remember a thing saying you're not supposed to cross your arms when you're climbing, but I think I might be thinking about, like, using the steering wheel. You're not supposed to cross your arms when you're turning the wheel around all the way. You're just supposed to shimmy it through your hands. I think I'm definitely thinking about driving, and that's not a rule about climbing. Now that I think about it. Oh. It interacts with that big pebble that came out either. That came and went. Disappointed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where do I go from here? Can I go up? Oh yeah. Oh, an acrobat. Complete more than 200 jumps or double jumps in the game. I'll be interested to see what the achievements are when I'm done. You know, other than, like, complete the climb, I guess. And, you know, do all the cairns, collect all the letters. Trigger all of the doodads. I figured there'd be one for, like, falling to my death, but I genuinely don't think you can actually kill yourself in this one. Nope. Let's try that again. Right, No, oh. Yeah, I know placing a secondary foot will help me, but it doesn't help me when the pebbles decide to just disappear into the wall. Oh wait, there's... There we go. I didn't even need the pebbles. They were a trap. Goddamn pebbles. I don't know what they call the big ones. The pebbles makes way more sense as a name for the little ones than it does the big ones. The big ones should have been called boulders. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I got mushrooms to grow. Like, oh well, the world's ending, but, you know, these mushrooms aren't going to grow themselves. Oh, no, actually, it turns out they will. Well, then I have nothing. I am alone, and my mushrooms do not need me. That's where I just was. That's... Onward. Yep, onward. It's a hourglass of sun. A sunglass. No, wait, that's what you wear on your face. That's a different thing. Oh, look at that. Was that No, that wasn't where I just was. That wasn't that little town I've just been exploring. That was all indoors. I mean, that is all indoors too, in that we're in a cave, but there wasn't like a... I don't think I've seen the sun for a bit, is what I mean. Well, let's be close to the top if, yeah, I mean, if the sun's just there. I like when I listen to it, the dog puts its head up against my ear as if it can hear the noise through my head. It's like, I think my dog's calling me stupid, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, the shells are definitely my least favourite collectible. I get what they were going for. Like, it was supposed to be like, here's what it felt like when it was still alive. But it's like, you know, I've heard noises before. I could imagine what boats sounded like, and, you know, what the sort of chatter of people sounded like. If you actually gave me some lore about, like, what happened, I'd be more interested. Like this. Say no to locks! Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it is our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the Market Canteen, the White Water Collective. Oh, okay, so I guess the water probably flowed down from the summit into the locks, and then into the canal, and then they used the locks to kind of let it back up, and then, yeah, meet it out to people. Like the farms that they were talking about that needed it. Again, it's all very Mad Max. It's like, oh, the people of Watertown need their water. I do always think, like, at the end of Fury Road, when he opens... Spoilers, by the way, at the end of Fury Road, but it's minor spoilers. When he opens up the water thing, and, you know, gives the people of Watertown all the water... you got to imagine maybe like 10, 15 minutes after the end of the film, the water just stops. It's like, oh, right, I kind of understand now why they were meeting it out in sort of dribs and drabs. Because, yeah, we just wasted that. Right, that's well, we're all dead. Community Canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity. Oh. How do you fight water insecurity other than drinking water? Fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. Tap in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. I guess it does make sense they don't bother calling it like the night anymore, because there's no night, so it's the sleep. It's just the time of day when people go to sleep. Or just, you know, whenever you decide you want to go to sleep. I wonder how they determine what a prime is, though. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. Might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Yes, those are your 2 options. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. And then they died. Okay, there's still actually quite a bit of cave left looking up. We've got to be nearing the end, though, I think. Just based on the how long to beat. I haven't been going that slowly. you dead? Oh. Huh. Guess I could try swinging over here. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to give me more things to grab onto, but I'll see how I do. Oh yeah, and then I can... Okay, yeah, that's... That was all I needed. Are these the mushrooms they were growing, or are these... I don't know what these things are. They're not going to be annoying to cook with. That's all I'm saying. Relic Gazette, issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside for once, the weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression, working like a weavebeak. Did you know? Weavebeaks comb and open... Weavebeaks' combs open and close depending on their mood. A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something, or someone. But enough chatter. Let's keep reading for an in-depth look at the birds of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. How dare you write about... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure, you know, it's, you know, they're lovely zoologically, but they're fuckers, and I don't want to read about them. I made something grow just then, but I don't know what. Anyway, I think I need to go to that. Take us. Oh, I think these both go the same way. So climb up there from here. Come now, dear friend. Enough moping around. The situation is as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. I have no doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. Okay, so this one's very old. Or this is after they've gone crazy from dehydration. One or the other. Just jump down the ladder. There you go. It's not that deep. Come on. Oh, maybe that was what I claimed for earlier. I couldn't see. Oh, whatever. Got up here in the end, in a different way. I can see the sky. I'm getting there. Ever so slowly. Where am I going? Ah, there I am. Okay. And we're up. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Can I shimmy? I can shimmy. Hey, see, look how high I've come. Not the game to play if you're afraid of heights. Although, to be honest, they haven't actually done... Well, I suppose looking off over the sea, because I suppose if you're afraid of heights, that might set you off. I don't know. I think there's a message down there. Just wondering what that thing was for. I don't think. Not only more than a message. There's a doodad. Okay, I guess that one's just supposed to be the ocean's surface, I guess. Oh, it retracted my thing though. Oh. Sorry. Let's write this back up. I intentionally didn't disengage so that I could just climb it back up. But no, you can't spin that while you're tethered. It's madness. I'd be so annoyed if I missed one of those. I blatantly have. I mean, there's no way you get all of them in one go, given how tucked away some of them are. But it's like I don't know how I would even go back to get the ones I missed. shorter game if you could just ride those plants all the way up. Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good. No, no, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. There you go, there you go. And right. Oh. Yeah, we got a bit of a ride on that one. Finding the vines is my favourite bit. Don't get me wrong, the slow and steady progress is nice, but it's also nice just to be able to just be like, woo! See how satisfying that is? Like, well, I can't see the sky anymore, but so there's no telling how close I am, but I have a lot of vines, and now there's dramatic music playing, so. Hey! Why didn't they write a newspaper about these things? Are these sparkle shrooms? Can I ride these? A lot of questions. Do it again. There you go. Oh, okay. So that's like the reservoir that then fed down into the canals, and then watered the different parts of the tower. And I guess the reservoir ran dry. Yeah, no rain will do that. No rain will do that. Wonder how many years into the drought it was before they implemented a hosepipe ban. Right, no more cleaning your pebbles. All right, we need to save the water for bathing and drinking. Occasionally boiling. Where am I going? Down. There we go. Oh, actually, probably can just whip over from here. Oh, I missed. That's fine. It's fine. Just try that again. No, don't grab onto the rock. jumping? It's the same button to jump as it is to climb up when she's on a ledge. Sometimes she just... It really does not want to climb up. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? Oh, I see. There are rocks there. There we go. This is awfully like... I'm really trusting that there is a path forward here, and I'm not just going to get to a point like you can progress no further. You've just gotten... You went the wrong way about 600 meters down. So yeah, you just need to backtrack now for 600 meters. It's like, oh. Sorry, Ida. It's different Ida to the one spelled with a Y. Sorry, Ida. I have things to go. I have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Issa's already over at the Two Pillars site. I guess Issa and... What? Issa? I don't know. Issa and Issa, maybe? Already over the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need and then I'm off to the boatman's district. Alright, so... Other than the expedition journals we're finding, the random, like, diary entries and letters to each other seem to be getting older and older as we get up, because they're like... Well, I mean, there's still water in these journals that they're talking about. Really good that none of these surviving animals are carnivorous. Hey, big guy, hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say, but you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a Saw rescue center or some such thing, if you can believe it. We don't want to save Saw, seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever you are. Wherever they are. Wherever you are. Alive or dead. I assume dead. Like everyone else. Okay, so this was the basin. Yeah, there's a ship there. So I guess at one point this was all filled with water. I mean, at one point it was all filled with water. I think we're still below sea level. Cool looking ship though. Where there? Oh. Ladder. Oh, no, hang on. That's a bump to rock. Leo. I'm too low. I'm too low. Let's try that again. Oh, there were rocks there I could have grabbed. Okay, never mind. You never see the rocks from the cliff. I imagine that's a saying in a world without trees. Please don't disappear into a hole suddenly. Put another bit on down just in case. Thank you, Pebbles. I haven't found an expedition note for a little while. We are the water surveyors, and in the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Writing poetry now. That must have been the one earlier who was like, well, I can't grow mushrooms, I'll have to write poetry. I guess Bianca did say she didn't fancy writing for a while, so maybe that's why we haven't seen an expedition entry for a bit. Oh no, this is, yeah, I just spotted, I was thinking, this feels like it's too far to jump to. But that's because it is. No, oh, we could have done that. There you go. Oh, no, it's a shell. So these give nothing to the experience. It's like, yeah, I know. Again, I can kind of guess what this place would have sounded like when people were still here. You don't have to... Like, it'd be good if there was dialogue. You could actually hear people having conversations. That would be cool. No way, shell. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met? Or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up, more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Do you ever wonder where all the paper comes from when all the trees are dead? No? Maybe they're just using old books and they've got a lot of Tipex. And like, Tipex out all these old words and just write over the top of them. Reuse, recycle, what was the other one? The other one. Yeah. Do that with old books. If you find an antique book, just Tipex it all out and write your own thoughts in it. There aren't any libraries anymore. Who cares? It's better than burning them. It seriously feels like this game could end any second. Like, just at any moment I'm gonna walk out and it's gonna be daylight and then the final cutscene's gonna kick in. And it's gonna be like... Here you go. It's gonna be at the end, like the end of Ice Age. Where I return the basilisk to its people and then I disappear back inside the tunnel. Like, no, I don't belong here. I'm going to go back with my people. And then... the little basilisk waves me goodbye, It's like, goodbye, dog. And that's it. I mean, I can guarantee that's going to be the ending already. It's not going to be... I mean, it'd be interesting if they went like, oh, it sees me with one of its young and it thinks that I've stolen it and it attacks me and rends me to rip it to pieces. And then dog just happily chirps over my bloodied corpse. Nibbling on the strips of... my strips of flesh. But I don't think it's going to go that direction, for a few reasons. Yeah, this is the more sensible way of doing it than what I just tried to do. Right, I took the lift up. And came over here. Was there anything... Did I look at that table? I genuinely don't remember now. Hang on, I can... No, there's a can here. I don't think I came over here. Ah. Rope. Oh yeah. What a new thing to blow into. Oh, imagine if the water just started gushing back out after this. It's like, oh, is that all we needed? Alright, no, I'm still on 3, so I guess there's still two more of these to do. I thought that was water, and that's just dust. Oh, am I going to use the... Yeah, here we go, Superman. Or less Superman, more Peter Pan. Thanks. how Bianca got up here without, I mean, probably just took them a lot longer. We've entered year 7 of our journey, and it's like, oh yeah, this is just an afternoon for me so far. Oh, I'm back outside though. Oh wow, look at that. See, if I did have a glider suit, I could just fire myself up into the air. How many? Hang on. Okay. Oh, there's an achievement for hugging the ballast 20 times. I'll do that later. There doesn't seem to be... I was looking to see how many like secret achievements there were before complete the game, and there doesn't seem to be any, so this could be the final chapter. Oh, I see, yeah, depending on the direction of the wind, your jumps might be, might increase, yeah, okay. Alright, this is a more fun mechanic than the Fireflies was in the last section. Fortunately, this isn't like Jump King, where you have to wait for the wind to change direction. It would just coincidentally be blowing in the right direction for whatever jump I need to make. Which is nice. We can make some good progress. Ah. Okay. Maybe I do need to wait for the wind to be blowing in the right direction? Okay, no, it is like Jump King. I do need to wait for the wind to be blowing in the right direction. Okay, but also, she's not jumping far enough. Which does make this a bit trickier. Rest. Jump. No, a double jump. I forgot about the double jump, to be fair. About to get to another town. This one looks long abandoned. There was a lady. There was a note earlier about the lady talking about how she had to abandon. Like her grandfather took her away because the storms were too powerful, and so they had to descend. So I'm guessing this is the town that they had to abandon because the storms were too bad. Based on the context clues of, you know, there being a really bad storm. No. Oh. Well. You know, what I wanted you to do was grab the thing, and what you decided to do is just slide right past it. That's cool, that's fine, don't worry about that. It's your spine that suffers, not mine. Ah, no, jump too far. Okay. Let's try that again. I just need you to reach out and grab that ledge. Please, because the wind's too high for me to jump. Okay, no, it's fine. We'll ride the windmill round again. It's cool. This is fun. So there we go. Now, no, grab, freaking just there. Christ, just reach out and grab the freaking thing. I'm going off this mechanic now. Yeah, again, Jusant, we're almost 5 hours in now. I don't need you to tell me about how the pitons work. I've got it. Restore stamina more than 50 times while climbing. Oh, okay. I will say, looking at the achievements, I was right that most of the achievements are just, like, do all the cairns, spin all the altars, pet dog 20 times, which I guess I'll do, you know, before we get to the end. Okay, I guess I don't need the, yeah. Oh, okay, so if I just... Grab the... Okay, well, don't grab it, that's fine. Oh, those aren't rocks, those are flowers. Okay, okay, well, fair. It's a bit more understandable then that you didn't grab the, you didn't grab them. I'll let you off. I'll let you off just this once. So that takes me up. There is a ledge here. I'm like, how do I grab onto that ledge to swing over there? I'm just like, oh, actually, I don't need to. I can just... No, just, there you go. There you go. You're on track. Don't lose your ball. Alright, while this is playing, this is going to be neat. So just into the loo real quick. Oh, okay, I'm back. I need to go for like the last 2 hours, but I thought, no, we're close enough to the end of the game that I'll wait. Jusant just keeps on Jusant. Paranoid that I missed something. Not looking off to the sides, but I can't see anything through the wind. So I'll assume that this is the first little side area and that we're okay, because, I mean, I'm not going to go back. Grab the ladder. Grab the ladder. There we go. There we go. Okay. And in. Alright. Oh wait, these are roots now. Although they look like they look like they're dead roots. Which I guess tracks. No one's talked about trees in any of the notes, so I'm assuming trees have like gone extinct long enough ago that unlike the rain, people aren't still talking about them. These maybe used to be water wheels and are now just wind wheels. I'm trying to sort of pan the camera down to see if there's something like past the wind wheels that I can swing past, but it's not letting me look over there. But that does, I mean, that does look like an area that I haven't been to. Hang on, if I... Secret a little bit here, though. Maybe this is just where it wants me to go. I don't know. There's a little corridor in there. Can I just get past these wheels? Oh, no, it definitely doesn't want me in here. Definitely do. Oh, hang on. Oh, we might be in trouble. I think I'm inside. Okay, no, I'm out. Okay. It definitely doesn't want me to go to do that way. I blatantly could, but it very clearly does not want me to do it that way. That's fine. We'll maybe figure out a different way of doing that. There's definitely a tunnel there, and there's an area over to the right that I haven't been to, so... like... I haven't come this far to... not do it again. Greetings! I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up as best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path, and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. This reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up for you heights dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. And they died. Yeah, so this is the heights that they talked about in abandoning because of the storms. I guess well, the storms never let up, so yeah, people here either left or died. Those are the only options. It would have been cool just to find like one guy left. He was like, yeah, hello. Yeah, no, I've been licking I've been getting the moisture from eating the lizards. The Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard on the sun side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here, a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill. Or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know. We can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little Ole to my sibling. They're travelling downward with their family, like most of the other heights dwellers. They should be safe under the stone. I already miss my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. And they did. And then they died. The story as old as time. They've still got their Christmas lights up. So that looks like another basin, I guess. Or maybe that's the ballast. Maybe that's like, because it's got like arms. I don't know. These things are just a little bit esoteric, like a little too esoteric, you know. Alright, this does not lead into the corridor next to those wheels. I thought it might. No such luck. So I know this isn't the way this wants me to do this, but I'm gonna try this again just without getting in the way of the wall. If I can just get like over to the left, to the right side, and then put down a pile of pigs on, I can just drop myself into the tunnel. The problem is the wind's too like blowing this way, so I can't. Yeah, I can't jump into it because it'll blow me away. I need to swing. Fighting me. It's really fighting me. Like it really looks like there's a tunnel there, and then there's an area down there. Maybe it's... No, there's definitely... Did I go there, actually? Hang on. Maybe I did go there, because I'm just looking at where I came from. Oh, no, I came up... Oh. The wind was too strong. The wind was too strong for Jusant. Okay, I don't know... We haven't died, so I have no idea what the checkpointing or like auto-saving is like in this game. Hopefully it checkpointed me when I got that mural, and I'm just exactly where I was. That would be ideal. But no, I definitely didn't come from that way, because I came down from... I might need to backtrack. I might just need to, like, go back down to the windmill down there and go a different direction. Where is this? Oh, this is where I got the thing. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is exactly where I was. Like, literally here. Okay. Yeah, I got... Oh, and now OBS is disconnected. Has it disconnected? Oh, yeah. Stream's buffering. Now, what happened? Did I mean, the power couldn't have gone out. I guess maybe... No. Did the internet die? Maybe the game crashed because it couldn't connect to the internet? Reload player. Am I still... Oh, I think my internet just straight up died. Maybe that's what crashed the game. Maybe my internet died, and... Because it's a Game Pass game, it was like, oh, no, we don't like that, we don't like that. That's an annoying... That's annoying. Huh. And it's still recording. If the internet doesn't turn back on, that might be the end of tonight's stream for obvious reasons. Like can't really do anything about that. You may have to finish Jusant another time. It's a shame. I wanted it to finish it in one go, but can't help the internet dying. Just gonna check and see whether, like, is it just my router or is... Is there just because it's like 2 AM. Service status, broadband runtime. Next. Couldn't find your account. Couldn't find your account. What am I giving you money for it? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, to be fair, I don't get my internet from you. So that's... I was looking on the Virgin Internet site, and it was like, yeah, we don't recognise your account. And it was like, yeah, that's because I buy my internet from BT. That'll be why. Hang on, let me check BT service status. I have mobile signal, obviously, so I'm on my phone. Enter your... I don't have a landline number. Broadband. And it's 2023. Where's a landline in 2023? here's my postcode. Can you just tell me if the service is down in my area? Like, even if I reconnect at this point, it's been like 5 minutes. And, like, everyone watching would have just been like, well, I guess... I guess Dandy's stopped streaming, which is a reasonable assumption to make. I can't remember my BT. I can't remember my BT login details. Just tell me whether. Let me check down detector. Down detector. What happens? Internet. 115 plus. I mean, there definitely seems to be a spike at 142. It's like 13 reports, but mine was still going until 2. Regardless, mine isn't reconnecting. I guess I could try restarting my router, but... Alright, friggin' passive-aggressive game, pausing for me. It's just like, you haven't done anything for a while, so we're just gonna pause. It's like, I was enjoying listening to the sound of the wind. BT Internet. I'm now on Twitter, just to see if anyone is complaining about BT Internet. Okay, no. Maybe it's just my router. I'll try to restart my router. Hang on. Alright, well, router's restarting, so hopefully... that reconnects in the next couple of minutes. I've had pretty good luck with the internet here. Like, it's been... The internet's been like the one thing that I've just had no... Well, I suppose I haven't really had any problems within my utilities. The water's been fine. But the internet was one of those things where I set it up, they sent me a router, like week 1 of me living here, plugged it all in, worked straight away, and it's just been in the cupboard, chugging along for the entire time I've been here. It's never had any problems, never had any outages, never needed to phone BT for anything. But today, well, the internet didn't go out. Well, the internet did go out, but because the power went out. I was just started working, and then, in fact, it was before I was just about to start working for the day, and then just my monitor switched off, and because my laptop's obviously powered, got a battery in it. I was just like, has the power gone off, or is my breaker tripped? And then everything switched back on after like a minute. So it's like, I guess the power just went out for a minute. So it's weird that the power went out, and then a mere 14 hours later, the internet went out. It must be connected. It's too much of a coincidence for otherwise. Can I see? Oh, okay. So I've already missed a few of these. What about letters? I missed one right at the start. Well, I mean, at least this tells me like what area the letter that I've missed is in. So I still got. So I've missed one of those, and I got 3. Oh, I could say I'd be. Actually, I wouldn't be that bad if I just missed the one right at the start, because I could probably go and get that quite easily if it was right at the start. But that one being right in the middle of the octopus area, not octopus area, jellyfish area. They look like octopuses, but they're jellyfish. That one's more annoying because I'd have to dig and find that one a bit. But those are the only 2 I missed. So I guess this is the only thing. We're clearly like very close to the end of the game. Like assuming that is like the last letter, and it's not just they won't just keep filling in. Bianca's doesn't. Bianca's has diamonds to show where I don't have any. And then the letters yeah, there's no more letters. So I think it is literally just those 2 that I missed. I wonder how how good it'll be for like reloading stuff. But then I've missed so many of these. I mean, it looks like there's one more to get. Where would I miss that one? I mean, yes, there's clearly, and it doesn't show me how many cairns I've got or how many. Oh, I can't check. Can I not even check my achievements whilst I'm offline? I guess not. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure my router would have reconnected by now, and the internet is still down. So I think we're gonna annoyingly have to call it a night here. I might just. I don't know. I guess we'll just maybe I'll finish it off tomorrow before we start Final Fantasy. I mean, this is pointless because by the time this VOD, no one's seeing this. I'm offline. I'm talking to myself, and by the time the VOD goes up, the VOD won't go up till Saturday morning, so it'll be after the Final Fantasy 14 stream. So there's no point me saying what I'm going to do. By the time you're watching this, if anyone does make it this far into the VOD, hello by the way, you'll know what I have done. But I probably have to just play it at the start of either the start of Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, or play it at the start of Saturday stream. I'll probably play it at the tomorrow stream. I really don't think there's much left. It's frustrating. I really just wanted to go until we were done. But yeah, I can't have the internet not working, so. Oh, well. It is what it is. Well, I can't say thank you to the people in stream for watching, because the stream is gone, but, you know, thank you to those that were watching. I had good numbers on this stream as well. It's a shame. But yeah. Thanks for watching the VOD, I guess, if you did. And, it's no point me saying good night, because you could be watching at any time of the day. Good day to you.